아무튼 새 게임 가볼게요. 마블 미드나잇은 보통으로 튜토리얼 캠페인 한번 가볼게요.
Hocus pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
자막을 최대한 키웠는데 요게 최대인데.
Sleeping Mother, Sacred Harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us, and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Zemo. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
왠지 죽일 것 같더라. 미드나잇 선즈. 6개월 후.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
친해지기 쉽지 않아.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
수다스럽고 말하는 거죠. 닥터 코믹스에서 이런
Tell
성격이었나?
fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
로봇맨. 자칭 유명인.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. Maybe blown up a few monsters on the way out.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up. I think I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave.
아무튼 뭐 카드 내기. 카드를 내면 1카드 내기가 소모됩니다. 턴마다 카드 내기를 획득한다. 3 카드 내기. 공격 카드. 적에게 피해를 주고 영웅심을 획득하세요. 공격 카드는 적에게 피해. 모든 공격은 사용 시 1 영웅심을 제공. 일부 공격엔 넉백 또는 기절 효과가 추결. 리펄서 빔. 리펄서 빔은 영웅심 구조. 상세 정보. 공격. 요거를 그냥 하면은 뭐야 한 방인데?
Whatever gets the job done. Getting it done any way we know how.
이거 사정거리가 있구나. 죽으면 또 죽는다고 하는.
Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
영웅심과 필살기 카드. 필살기 카드는 강력하고 결정적. 영웅심이 필요하다. 공격 카드와 스킬 카드를 내고 영웅심을 획득하십시오. 모든 적에게 피해를 줍니다. 그래서 하면은 영웅심이 오른쪽 아래에 뜨는군요. 카드 내기.
I'm saving my energy so we need.
Impressive.
임프레스. 턴 종류. 지형도
I'm feeling good about the situation, all things considered.
미니언과 엘리트. 미니언과 엘리트라는 두 종류. 미니언은 체력이 없기 때문에 아무 피해나 받는 즉시 그래? 연약하지만 그래도 위험하니 조심하세요. 엘리트는 체력을 줘야 하며 미니언은 무조건 한 방이구나. 공격 카드와 필살기 카드까지 현명하게 사용하십시오. 피해량이 높은 카드를 미니언에게 쓰는 건 낭비일 수 있다.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly.
넉백. 오른쪽 이게 5가 피해인가 보구나. 5가. 일부 카드는 넉백 효과를 가집니다. 대상을 선택한 후 충돌 예상 지점을 볼 수 있다. 와툼의 바람. 요런 식으로 간다는.
Let's try. Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time.
This shouldn't take long.
오케이.
You might want to get that looked at.
필살기. 단일 대상을 선택하십시오.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
You'll need even greater numbers to defeat me.
대상 미리 보기. 턴이 시작되면 적 머리 위에 공격 대상인 영웅 아이콘이 각각 표시된다. 이 경우에 닥터 스트레인지가 위험합니다.
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something
얘 이제 닥터를 공격하려고 그런
Well,
거구나.
I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
in the spirit of cooperation. I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
조심해.
Don't mention it.
받는 피해를 흡수합니다. 스킬 카드는 회복 피해 증가, 카드 뽑기 등의 강력한 보조 효과를 제공합니다. 스킬 카드는 일반적으로 피해를 주지 않습니다. 동료에게
Here, take this.
You've done me a great favor.
떡백으로? 아,
Watch closely.
굿.
You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
그리고 한 번 더 라고 생각했는데 이런 젠장? 이동을 뭐 하는 건 안 되는 거고. 아, 그렇지. 여기서 막 이동을 할 수 있는 건 아닌가 보네. 아, 이 젠장. 씨. 얘를 해서 아씨 그러면 얘도 깎이네? 에이씨 그냥
Watch and learn.
저거 깎는다고 뭐 죽진 않고
Doubt they're
죽지 않을
paying you
거네.
enough for what's about to happen.
어차피 튜토리얼인데.
They relentless.
아니 또 와?
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
아니 더럽게 많이 오네. 씨.
Ready to smack around a few red shirts? I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
모든 적에게
Interesting. A spell to
저게
change
태도.
the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
If you can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds, I'm not interested.
제공권 모든 적에게 피해를 준다.
Shouldn't have pissed me off.
오.
They don't all have to be pretty.
아 근데 프레임 갑자기 왜 이렇게 박살나는 거야? 넉백을
Prepare yourselves.
머리스 줄여.
I wouldn't get up if I were you.
That'll work. And still reigning world heavyweight
환경
champion,
공격.
Iron Man.
전장 주변의 많은 오브젝트를 환경 공격으로 유용하게 허용할 수 있습니다. 환경 공격은 영웅심을 소모하지만 카드 4개를 쓰지. 아 그래? 하나 이상의 바위를 사용해.
And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him?
요거를
Let's do it.
빠. 한 턴에 팀이 7명의 적을 키고.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
아니 완다 너무.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath.
어젯밤에 라면 먹고 잤나? 완다.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
스트레인지의 제자야?
Yes.
사정이 복잡해?
Are you?
Let's put a pin in that. Whoa.
지구 최강 히어로 무지막지하게 생겼어.
Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
You did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maxim, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Never surrender.
와툼의
What are
걸음.
we waiting for?
What are you
Nice one,
waiting
Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you fail to use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
Bad guys. 아이언맨. 요거를 이 행동은 수행할 수 없다고? 왜요? 왜요? Why? Why, man?
By the will of the old
이죠.
Love the effort.
숫자 줄여. 숫자 줄여.
Here we go.
That's the
다시 뽑기. 교체할 카드를 선택한 후 그래? 새로 뽑는 카드는 무작위로 정해지지만 훨씬 쓸모 있을 수 있다. 지금 손패에 남아있는 카드 강자선을 사용하려면 3 영웅심이 필요하지만 현재 2 영웅심밖에 없습니다. 그래요? 그러니까 요거를 다시 뽑기를 한다. 그러면은 잽으로 바뀌어서 이거를 지금 사용할 수 있게 된다. 그러니까 이게 더 나은 선택이다. 뭐라는 그런 거군요. 그럼 이게 5를 해가지고 얘를 해봤자니까 머리수를 줄이는 게 낫겠죠? 그래서 얘를 공격해서
Here we go.
머리수 줄여. 빠. 그렇지.
I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
Fall back. 헉. 지원군.
Reinforcements.
Confidence is high.
영웅 이동. 이동이 되긴 하네. 이동으로 영웅의 위치를 바꾸고 지면의 아무 위치를 선택하면은 이동 모드에 진입합니다. 원하는 위치에서 다시 선택을 누르면 이동을 시작합니다. 턴마다 1 무료 이동을 획득한다. 소파를 날리세요. 여기로 영웅 변경. 영웅을 변경하세요. 요거로 이동을 해. 이동을 해서 이걸 찾으십시오. 요거를 하면 잠깐만. 얘면 와씨 이거 2명밖에 안 되네. 에이씨.
Sure, why not?
텀 시장마다 최대 5장의 카드를 뽑아 손패를 채웁니다.
Oh, Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste.
What a waste. 와투미가 아가모토의 음식. 마지막에 낸 공격 카드 2장을 뽑습니다. 다음 턴에 4카드 내기로 시작합니다. 잽. 리퍼의 소리. 와투메가 이동 안 되나? 왜 안 돼? 잠깐만 이거 아까 아이언맨은 이동됐어. 아 이동도 영웅마다 이게 영웅마다가 아니라 턴마다구나. 아씨 개별. 이거 좀 별로일지도. 이거는 좀 하하. 그러면
That was really something.
This should be good.
머리숱 줄여.
Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills?
머리숱 줄여.
Fair enough.
아가모토의 음식. 와투메가 다시 뽑기. 카드 냈기 횟수죠.
Position compromised.
Another round of warm bodies coming in. Who wants the honors?
히드라
These
병력을
guys just keep showing
세팅하세요.
up.
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, we must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection.
아가모토 영웅심, 와투메 바람, 3개 영웅심이 2배가 됩니다. 이 직선상의 모든 적에게 피해를 줍니다. 이 직선상의 모든 적. 잠깐만. 야, 너 일로 와. 일로 와.
This has your name on it.
Not bad. Not
Not
great,
bad.
but not bad.
Not bad. 이동이 안 되는구나. 한 번 턴마다 한 번밖에 안 되니까. 좀 별론데. 마지막에는 공격 카드 수준. 좀 별론데? 영웅심이 2배가 됩니다. 좀.
A moment of preparation.
Love the
뭐야? 아니 뭐에 부딪혀야지 이게 되는 거구나. 이거 좀 별로. 이거 좀 별론데.
Let's give it a go. Just what this battle requires.
잽이야? 아 쉣. 3개. 잽잽. 에라이 씨.
Fall back and regroup.
에헤이. 에헤이. 캡틴 마블.
So,
안갈라모스의
who wants to go first?
We're three of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched through Skrull star cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game, and I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
이동. 닥터. 일로 오세요. 일로 오시고요.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of...
아! 홀리 몰리. 이 맞냐 이거? 참나. 아이씨. 이거 좀 아닌 듯. 아, 나. 어이가 없네. 아유 뒤져. 아유 씨.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
I'm on it.
뒤져.
There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you.
뒤져.
I could have made that so much worse.
됐나?
The wards. Something's blocking them.
아 스칼렛 위치 진짜 좀 너무 아닌데.
Lilith, mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep, challenging the sorcerer supreme.
Be silent.
Be silent.
Be still.
What just happened?
Ow. Be gone.
헐.
A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti. Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa! I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
이목구비는 뭐 그렇게까지 나쁘진 않은데 참 얼굴형이
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
미드나잇 자기들이
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough!
케어테이커 미드나잇 선즈를 결성.
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
채용을 선택하십시오. 아 근데 둘 다 좀 별로긴 하네. 아니 그나마 역해가 나오네. 아 색조. 예. 7 반묶음 포니테일 볼륨 씨. 야 이거 80년대 미스코리아 사자머리 씨. 쓰이죠. 아씨 히맨 머리. 히맨 머리 뭔데? 야 머리 개풍성함. 긴 포니테일. 아 이거 좀 이거 별로 많이 별론데. 자연스러운 반사. 뭐 하나같이 뭐 어울리는 게 없냐? 아니 그나마 C죠? 이게 나은 것 같기도 하고. 갈색, 암갈색, 검은색. 갈색? 수염. 아 수염이 없어서 그랬나? 아 서양인들은 이게 수염이 없으면은 좀 그래. 아 수염이 없어서 이상했나? 짧은 턱수염, 중간 턱수염, 긴 턱수염. 역시 수염인가? 긴으로 가야 되나? 애매하네. 여기서 턱수염 길이 조금만 살짝만 좀 줄였으면 좋을 것 같은데. 여기서 수염을 기른 상태에서 헤어를 야 그래도 수염 기르니까 그 좀 나았긴 하다. 그나마 좀 낫는데 가 아닌가? 야 시저머리가 제일 낫다. 시저가 제일 낫다.
Child of light and darkness, you who tame the night, hear the voice of those who beseech the end.
The caller! Wait! Wait!
Mother!
So, that's a good thing, right?
Sarah. Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
일부 각성.
So cold. But the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long? I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty.
수염 너무
Now I
길게 했네.
sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute. And Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dampier. Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
반인 반하기로. 나에 대해 잘
You
알고
appear
있는 거.
quite versed in my history, Dampier.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
chosen one. 아 이거 코마 다시 할 수 있나? 아씨 수염 좀 자르고 싶은데. 니코아드 지도. 뭐야 이거 반 오픈 올림. 영웅 팀 우정 랩 슈퍼링크.
Hold up, did I miss something? Or did Nico just raise the dead?
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
거울 탁자.
There isn't time for a refresher of that sort of training regime. You'll have to trust that the hunter's past experience is enough.
I mean, technically you were here first, but don't expect any special treatment. Caretaker will have you mopping the floors and hauling trash whether you're 2 or 200.
Did someone give you a cup of coffee at least? I know I'm useless in the morning without a little boost. We could probably have one of these witches or warlocks magic you over a barista.
임무 선택.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look... older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name. Tony, That's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some Sorcerer Supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges, bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! The dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is troubled.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
생텀 신비호통?
You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation. If you're concerned, then be all the more vigilant out there.
Easy.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
생톰 생토롬에는 반드시 지켜내야
Nothing
할
about
강력한
any of
유물이
this
다수
is easy,
있습니다.
Blade.
Yeah?
정보 토글, 체력, 뭐 다 비슷하네. 헌터. 다 비슷비슷한데? 영웅덱, 마툼의 발, 헌터의 덱, 배기, 빠른 배기, 회복, 채찍, 정보 토글, 일격, 빠른 일격, 피가 쏟아지리라, 말도. 전투 아이템.
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something. Unless Bruce is right about gamma interference. If such a thing could even exist. The wards have been activated before and I've never experienced such a reaction. Or perhaps I have simply erased that timeline so as not to affect my own destiny. I am quite efficient with my future and past selves in that regard. Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a Sorcerer Supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
생텀인지 뭔지가 왜 그리 중요해?
You place significant faith in a building.
Building? The Sanctum Sanctorum is the mystical focal point of 1,000 Earths. Its wards
호감도도 있어.
protect the very thread of the tapestry of creation. Its shelves house manuscripts written by the gods themselves. And it is the entirety of that wisdom, the entirety of that power that falls to me, Stephen Strange, to command. At least it did. Until today.
All right, I understand. You do not trust your apprentice to defend your home.
I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
연단에서.
We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits.
아씨 호감도 떨어진 거 케이스. 올탱이 없네. 뭐 호감도가 있어. 아니 이게. 나 씨.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is. Not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
Any more questions?
You're standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes. All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen...
임무에 데려가는 거. 저런 게 나타나도 아무런 신경도 쓰지 않는 뉴욕 시민들.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I
suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position.
하이드라 오피스.
No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you
빠른
and the
일격,
Sanctum.
일격.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
비시안티의 축복. 손에 든 영웅 카드에 추가로 5피해를 부여하는 업그레이드. 연쇄를 3회 시전합니다. 캔합니다. 와투입니다. 함정 카드 발동. 넉백 시킵니다. 빠른데. 속행 키워드가 붙은 공격으로 적을 KO 시키면 카드 내기가 반환된다. 미니언을 상대로 속행 카드를 사용하면 무조건 KO 시키고 카드 내기가 반환된다.
Of preparation.
I'm impressed.
카드 내기 반환. 굿. 빠른 대기 속행합니다. 치명타 능력. 영웅 능력 중 피해를 주는 능력은 모두 뽑힐 때 일정 확률로 치명타가 적용됩니다. 치명타 스탯 속행합니다. 야, 요거 4집이에요? 아가, 아이, 야, 아가, 아이, 케, 아이, 꺼져, 아이, 케, 아이, 꺼져. 마지막에는 공격 카드 2장, 4카드. 손에 든 영웅 카드에 추가로 5피해. 일격, 연쇄를 속행합니다. 연쇄.
Who's next?
Who's next? 빠른 이동 속행.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
니가 빠른데 속행합니다. 빠른데
That was really something.
빠른
You asked for it. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
응시 비시안티의 축 응시. 아 그래, 이거 한번 써보자. 써보기나 하고 해야 할 때. 예. 위에.
Follow my
영웅심 써가지고 하는 거거든요.
They're not living up to their reputation. Engaging target.
좀 아픈데? 어우씨. 지원군이 온다고? 안돼.
Take them out.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good
적의
thing.
광역 공격은
Gamma
턴
or not,
동료시
I feel the
발동합니다.
hand of my mother at work here.
적을 광역 공격 반경으로 밀어넣어 전세를 일단시킬 수 있다. 밀어넣어 도끼 피가 쏟아지리라. 다시 뽑기 응시 비샨티의 축복 다시 뽑아 빠른 배기 젠장 허허 애매한데 아 이거 넉백 응시 축복 딴거 마투의 바람 그렇지 마투의 바람으로 안돼 밀어
Even the mother of demons is forced to rely
모멘텀
upon
이동을
hired hands
사용하면
occasionally.
능력을 사용하지 아 그래?
Watch closely.
밀어
They cannot possibly match your strength.
반한데 20 아가모토의 응시 아니 아가모토의 응시 왜 이렇게 많이 주는 거야? 필살기 15 피가 쏟아지리라 빠른 내기 속행합니다 카드 내기가 한 대 더 때려야
Loyalty to the mother of demons will be your undoing.
오? 30? 뒤지나? 강화합니다.
With a name like Strange, it's got to be magic.
이거를 한 장 뽑습니다. 다음에 내는 2장의 피해 카드는 2턴 동안 출혈을 이거 젠장? 다음 턴에
Prepare yourself. A gift from ancient traditions.
팽합니다.
Position compromised.
No! No! 자식.
Wanda is calling out to me.
쎄.
I feel her struggle. Need to concentrate and... And I won't be doing that again.
빠른 배기. 빨리 배.
Hail that!
생명력 흡수를 합니다. 넉백 시킵니다.
You were too weak for this fight.
좋았어.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilith.
You were saying? The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
다시 왔어?
Exactly.
The Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
Not. We do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are large.
We are Venom.
타락한 베놈을 물리치고 임무를 완료하세요. 타락한 베놈의 신비어트 속박은 영웅 능력을 공격해 부술 수 있다. 숨겨진 의도. 타락한 베놈처럼 강력한 적은 어떤 영웅을 공격할지 예측할 수 없으며 자신의 턴에 여러 차례 공격을 시도할 수 있다.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard.
134.
Marinate it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
의리와 하나가 되죠. 근접 공격을 당하면 50% 확률로 신비어트 피부를 얻고 다음 근거리 공격자를 속박하는 것. 슈퍼빌런. 속박과 기절은 오직 한 번의 행동만 저지할 수 있습니다. 공격을 저항할 수 없습니다. 밀려나도 구덩이에 빠지지 않는다. 134면? 저지. 너무 빡센데. 회복. 체력을 30 회복합니다. 카드를 한 장 뽑습니다. 턴 종료 시 피해를 줍니다. 방어와 저항을 무시합니다. 영웅심 부족. 3. 야, 중복. 일격. 아가모트 요거를
Watch and learn.
Watch and learn.
I haven't felt this good in years.
레벨업. 레벨업. 비가 쏟아지리라. 아가모트 이 비가 쏟아지리라. 연세일. 아 이거 맞나? 애매하네. 아씨 애매하네. 3카드는 회복 이거 공격 카드가 씨. 써봐. 말도 생명력 흡수를 합니다. 뒤졌다. 아, 모르겠다. 일단 해봐. 이제 근접 공격 당하면 그거라고 그랬어. 패시. 신비어트 피부. 타락한 베놈에게 근접 공격을 가하면 베놈의 우리와 하나가 되자 패시브. 빡합니다. 원거리 또는 광역 공격을 사용해 후기하십시오. 그리고 빠른 일. 속행합니다.
Come get it.
예.
Strong today.
신비오트 피부가 제거됐다. 이거 아가모트 용지. 아 모르겠다. 아 근데 이동 모르겠다. 일단 턴 종료.
Mother tells us to hurry. Stand here.
헉.
Managed to get myself caught here.
Pain is angering.
아. 영웅이 속박되어 행동을 취할 수 없습니다. 다른 영웅의 능력을 사용해 속박에 피해를 주고 미니언과 유사하게 어떤 피해도 입으면 제거가 됩니다.
This house belongs to Mother, as you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrance, then slowly sink your delicious brains. Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Thankfully, no.
Thankfully, no. 강제 넉백. 대상을 한 방향으로 밀어. 그러니까 요거를 쓰라는 건가? 측으로 얘를 해. 넉백으로.
You're stronger already.
안 되는데? 피해를 줘. 아니 뭐야? 불러. 아니 뭐지? 1피해는 들어갈 텐데 1피해도 안 들어가. 이거는 좀 별로일지도. 배기. 아, 이렇게 하면 되겠다. 오, 아, 요런 느낌. 어허, 아, 요런 느낌. 아, 요런 느낌, 이렇게. 영웅심 부족이요? 아니, 뭐 했다고 영웅심 부족이야. 킹받게 하네. 이런 씨 넉백 시킵니다. 그래서 이런 젠장. 대기. 좀 살짝 아깝긴 해. 아가모토 연시.
Just what this battle requires.
와툼의 바람 넉백 시킵니다. 아, 와툼의 바람을 하는 게 나아요. 아, 근데 그러고 이걸 해봤자 씨 어차피 안 되잖아. 그러면은 빠르게 그러다가 아, 근데 미니언들 없애는 게 나아요. 겁나 애매하네. 아, 개 애매하네.
Come get it. No time to lick our wounds. First you die, then we eat.
That punch left a residue.
아, 머릿수를 줄이는 게 맞긴 했네. 아, 야, 좀 아프다. 아, 좀 아프긴 하네. 아니, 머릿수 줄이는 게 맞다.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon.
앙갈라무스의 토끼. 공격 피해가 50% 감소합니다. 최소한의 필요 영웅심일 때 보너스를 획득합니다. 아니, 일단은 미니언들 먼저 죽이는 게 맞는 것 같긴 해. 아픔의 바람. 그래서 라고 생각했는데 이런 젠장. 먼저 이동 먼저 하고요.
Even the mother of demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
하고
A moment of
머리수 줄여. 머리수 줄이고. 오. 하고 빠세.
You carry the responsibility of Sorcerer Supreme with great ease, Doctor.
영웅심 부족으로 안 되네. 까비. 아 카드 내기 3인데 아 이런.
That hurts. You will suffer for that.
You will suffer for that. 채찍으로 이 녀석 요거에 0% 영웅 애들은 이제 0%가 뜨긴 하네. 요거? 전기가 더 많이 데미지 더 많이 나오려나? 불이 나오려나? 와우! 아 넉백 이거 채찍 이런 느낌이구나.
Not as fragile as you.
이거 지금 당장 안 되니까 다시 뽑기 하는 게 맞아. 젠장. 아씨. 다시 뽑아. 아, 넉백. 그래. 그래서 젠장. 녹백이 이런 식으로 되네. 아 이런 썩을. 아 전기에다가 할걸. 아 바보. 아 이거 죽일 수 있었는데. 아씨 어쩔 수 없다 이거. 아 그냥 해.
Will make you feel regret.
아 까비.
Damn, this thing is nasty.
Only thing stronger than its fists is
별로 안 아픈데? 뭣도 안 아파. 지온 건 안 온. 아이고 죽었네. 아이고. 어차피 죽었네. 출혈 때문에.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
아니, 주인공 생각보다 센데? 오 뭐야? 안 센데? 스파이리!
I was in the neighborhood, you know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
생텀 심비오텀 닥터 스트레인지 마블 코믹스 그룹 임무 안에 완료 7턴 안에 완료 악당과 교전 난이도 전투 아이템은 전투에서 사용할 때 카드 내기가 소모되지 않습니다.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
Then the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less.
아, 너 면도 좀 하고 싶은데 저거 면도 안 되나?
We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
아니 이거 커마 한 번 만드니까 이거 수정을 우정.
Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard.
That was a complete fiasco.
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
No kidding. Caretaker would have been pissed.
임무 선택.
Bravo, you survived.
필살기 점수. 뭐야? 수정로. 아 뭐야? 아니 뭐야? 이미지 일지죠. 우리는 트렌시아에서 세일럼으로 1689년? 아니 미친. 저 할매 몇 살이야? 아니 모든 수집품을 수집하여 특별 보상을 획득하시죠. 아니 저 할매 대체 몇 살?
I am glad to be working alongside other capable demon slayers.
Maybe you were worth freaking out over after all. I mean, Venom probably would have eaten you otherwise.
지도.
Hello.
Tony?
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
나아죠?
And where exactly am I going?
Oh, that's the real question, isn't it? Sky's the limit for you, my friend. Unless you'd be up for wearing a space helmet. You do breathe air, don't you? You know what? It doesn't matter. I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. It sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone. So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
기펜? 선물 기펜? 농담.
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian blood for power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
저거 입모양이 한국말 더빙으로 기준으로 돼 있는 건가? 하나도 안 맞네.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
완다를 내치고 이러고도 영웅이란. 갤러리 메시지 일지의 페이지와 벽장 그림을 조사. 사라이모가 쓰는 1703년? 헐.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
일지의 페이지와 벽장 그림.
There was never enough room for my armor in this thing.
수도원 의상. 임무에서 얻은 글로스를 소비해 새 수도원 의상을 입어서 운동복. 정말 별론데? 아니 다 하나같이 너무 별론데? 그나마 운동복 검은색. 하하. 커스터마이즈 기본은 보여줘. 아! 이런 씨 이것도 사야 돼? 이런 첸장? 중간 턱수. 아, 짧은 게 나오려나? 소울 패치, 염소 수염, 편자 모양, 없음. 염소? 짧은 게 코스염. 아니 여기서 길이만 좀 짧았으면 좋을 것 같은데. 아씨. 하. 젠장. 아니 이거 중간도 이거 이거 턱수염 길이가 너무 길어. 요거는 길이는 좋은데 구렛나루가 너무 작지. 아니 구렛나루가 너무 좀 아씨. 짧은 수염 요것도 좀 너무 좀 살짝 지저분해 보이는 느낌이 좀 있어가지고. 이러지도 못하고 저러지도 못하고. 일단 짧은 수영으로 좀 다녀보고 아니다 싶으면 아니, 그나마 노인간지? 노인간지? 노년간지? 노년간지? 아 근데 이거 돈 내야 돼가지고 씨 좀 개별론 돈 내야 되는 게 너무 짜친다 씨. 돈을 씨. 이거 돈이 없네. 이거 중년 나쁘지 않은데? 방 업그레이드. 아니 돈 모아가지고 중년간지로 좀 해봐야겠는데? 방 꾸미기. 일제 페이지와 벽정, 그림을 조사. 다 조사한 거 아닌가? 그림을 조사. 이거 다 조사한 거 아닌가?
We were all so happy.
1710년? 자러 가기. 악마게 뭐야 이거?
Charlie, I know, I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300
300년.
years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to
근데 이
see you do
새끼들
it again.
이거 침대
Do not choose
신발
our
신고
destiny.
But we
올라가는
can
거
choose to duck.
너무 꼴 받는다.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I am sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
야, 짧은 수염이 훨씬 낫다. 게시물
Charlie was restless all night.
데일리북을 재포스팅. 걔는 너무 말이 많아.
But for now, Stark has requested your presence in the forge. I think he has another present for you.
수염? 긴 수염으로 했다가 아니 너무 이거 좀 듬성듬성인 것 같아가지고 애매했는데 나쁘지 않은데? 아니 돈 이거 근데 이게 색 바꾸려면 또 돈 모아야 돼가지고 중년 간지 하려고.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
흰색으로 바꿔야겠다. 흰머리로 바꿔야지.
Hi, kiddo.
Next thing I know, the sanctum is airborne.
대장간으로 이동.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
세우신가?
I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
야 근데 쫄쫄이인 거는 변함이 없네.
Still think I could have used a cloak.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
I do not.
Oh, I've heard the things you whisper to your cape when you think no one's listening.
Ah, the joys of sharing a workspace. And I'll have you know this cloak has helped me save the universe from extinction on countless occasions.
아가모토의 보증.
Ah, Hunter.
얘기 좀 하자고. 검사.
Fascinating.
Fascinating.
Could you at least tell it to stop rearranging things on my side of the cave? I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
뭐 땡큐?
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
이게 커마 있는 게임들 중에서 커마를 하는 게 이게 중요한 게임이 있고 상대적으로 좀 덜 중요한 게임이 있는데 이 게임은 개 중요하다. 아니 캐릭터가 이게 보통 이제 안 중요한 게임들이 1인칭 뭐 이런 거 자기 캐릭터 별로 안 보이는 게임들이 어차피 해봤자 안 보이거든. 그래서 별로 안 중요한데 뭐 아니면 그런 것도 그런 게임이라도 컷신 같은 데서 많이 보이면은 좀 중요하거든요. 이거는 진짜 주인공이 완전 개 많이 보여가지고 좀 많이 중요한데. 커마 좀 잘못했다가 몰입 안 돼가지고 좀 재미없어지는 경우도 있어서. 새로운 스타는 뭐가 그렇게
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
놀랍네.
So it is a marvel then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades.
업그레이드도 된다.
Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
마법을 별로 안 좋아해.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
그거 정말 좋아하는구나. 변하기 전에.
I cannot help but feel partially responsible.
Well, I wouldn't take it personally. We were detecting changes in both magic and science months before you woke up. But yeah, things have definitely hit high gear since then.
이상한 거 본 적
Seen
있어?
anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
검은 고양이.
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
뭐 하는 방이라고?
What sort of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
베놈한테 쓰면 안 돼?
Okay. So, why not magically create a way through that symbiote shield?
Have you ever known it to work that way? We can't just wish upon a star here. We need to know what we're making first and put together the right components. Otherwise, I'd have already whipped up Strange a new personality.
네 사연은 뭐야?
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head. I was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
그래도
You
결국엔
seem
잘
well
풀렸잖아.
adjusted enough, considering.
Exactly, which means there's hope for you yet. I find these apocalypse scenarios will save you tons of therapy.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
대장간 감마 코일. 감마 코일.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Yield Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? What have you got for me, boss?
감마 코일. 코일. 분석?
Let's see what you got here. What do you think?
넉배. 연쇄. 비가 쏟아질. 뭐. 능력을 한다. 이거 셋 다 이전에 있던 거 아닌가?
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
더 강한 새 버전으로 조합할 수 있다. 바다에서 블레이드. 왜 내 장비에서 팝콘 냄새가 나지? 시도.
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and, well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
건강이 무슨 상관이에요? 잠이라도 잘못 잔 기분.
Physically, I am fine. However, I do feel some
grogginess, a tinge of nausea, sense of memory loss upon time of passing, watery or itchy eyes, common side effects when one is pulled back into the light. Believe me, I know. If any other symptoms arise, you can always tell me. Particularly if you develop a craving for brains. I have a cream for that. In any event, I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
자책하지 마.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
베놈이란 건 뭐야? 완다에 대해.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
너와 함께 있었다고? 무슨 일이 있었던 거야?
That must have been some accident.
Agatha had been teaching Wanda, hoping she would learn to control her immense but very raw power. As their training progressed, Wanda was encouraged to push herself further. Eventually, she pushed too far.
베놈이란
A creature on the roof. You have run into it before.
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
써먹을
My
방법.
mother has a gift for bringing out the worst in people.
Yes, and in this case, I happen to be the direct victim of her ambition. I fear the Sanctum may never be the same.
생텀의 보호.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you've encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
레이선에 대해 알려주겠어.
Ley lines?
Often dismissed as pseudoscience in the modern day, ley lines actually represent the convergence of magical energies formed within the Earth itself. Ancient civilizations built their temples along these lines, tapping into the power flowing through them. Two such lines converge at the Sanctum's location. Needless to say, the wards benefit greatly.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
투우정.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
아니 닥터는 아까 대장간을 했더니 뭐지?
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
그냥 말해줘.
I learn faster if I understand the person who trains me.
I can respect that. Go ahead.
너에 대해.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes.
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
항상 반혈기였어.
How did you become a Dhampir?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
넌 몇 살이지?
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s maybe.
20대 중반이라고?
Time.
아니 미친.
Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
여기엔 어떻게 옴?
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
미드나잇 선.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
고독을 즐기잖아. 왜 들어옴?
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
네 팀원.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Which one? Nico.
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart. And that's why we let her. Anybody else?
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sort of. He's open with people, easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Who else?
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Anyone else?
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are a few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Anybody else?
Nobody else.
Sure.
미드나잇
Do
선.
you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green, but enough training will get us through it. Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
I am ready to train.
Finally. Ready to work?
똑같은 거 주네. 연세를 예의격 3회 시험.
Later.
캐롤 댄버스.
See you around.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've gotta find a workaround. As in Hydra. They've gotta know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Well, if there is any time to put your powers of persuasion to work, now is the time, Captain.
Trust me, Hunter, I'm looking forward to it. Hydra's been a thorn in me and Steve's asses for years. Can't wait to remove them for good. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Welcome back from the dead. 작전실에서 캡틴 마블 찾기.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Gamma?
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Ah, well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
You're just lucky Tony knows how to reach me. It's hard to explain exactly how far out I was in terms of this space-time.
Stark's holographic monstrosity better not scratch my table. I can't just hop over to Atlantis and pick up another one, you know.
영웅들이 히드라가 사용 중인 것으로 의심되는 버려진 창고를 발견했다. 콤보 카드. 임무 시작 시 아이고 콤보 영웅 콤보 우정 레벨을 올리고 더 많은 영웅 콤보를 사용하십시오. 전투 아이템이 없습니다. 림보청.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality.
얘는 뭐 처음 문 여는.
Something tells me these midnight warehouse.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
우정이 최대치일 때
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now. Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydra's. Lilith's. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
교전을
I've
원리하십시오.
always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
도발 일직선상 영웅실 무기물 빠른 배기 속해합니다. 카드 내기를 반환합니다. 녹백시킨 빠른데. 예.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
A. 예. 하고 광차수. 배기 빠른 내기.
Hail that!
일격. 녹백 시키는.
Never seen that before.
굿.
That's a neat trick.
여기서 3번. 뒤지나? 와 1이야? 와 P1 에반데?
Come get it.
That was something.
요런 느낌. 깔끔스하고요. 안돼. 아이 개 아파 미친. 그렇게 아픈데?
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
전술 모드. 전술 모드로 전체적인 전장과 적 유닛의 상태를 빠르게 한.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
단일 대상. 아 단일 대상 예방이다. 광희의 중. 광자수. 말도. 아니 다. 손패가 3장이 될 때까지. 손패? 카드를 복수. 뭔 소리지? 광희의 중. 영웅심 구조.
Take this.
공격. 이 핀 피해량과 동일한 방어를 획득한다. 그거
That's one hell of a move.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Watch out!
Get her!
유물 회수. 유물 회수 카드를 사용해 유물을 확보하십시오.
For the record,
카드까지
Bruce,
사용해
I did not smash that thing.
보호됨.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
방어를 0으로 감소시켜 보호를 뚫을 수
Bring your whole army for all I care.
광의의 중 일격 연쇄를 이위 가만히 있어보자. 가만히 있어보자. 손패가 뭔 소리지? 손패 진짜 영웅심이 바이너리 무릎 일격 도발합니다. 입힘 방어 피해량과 동일한 방어 광자승 3 채찍 채찍을 애매한데 광희의 중 하나같이 더 씨 개지겠네. 다시
How invigorating.
아씨 근데 이거 맞나 이거? 1. 아 이거 애매하네. 아 애매하다 애매하다 애매해. 무릎 일격 연쇄 2. 연쇄 2. 애매하다. 엘리트 몹을 먼저 하는 게 맞나? 아, 그지 같네. 아따, 애매하다, 애매해. 무릎 일기. 그래, 머릿수 줄이는 게 맞지. 머릿수 줄이는 게 맞아. 머릿수 줄이는 게 맞아. 머릿수 줄이는 게 맞다. 아우, 개 아파. 아우, 개 아파. 아, 그래, 머릿수 아우, 개 아파. 머릿수 줄이는 게 맞아. 아, 젠장. 오우, 야, 너무 아픈데? 어지러운 뭔데? 아, 여기서 지원군 또 온다고? 어허. 어지러운 영웅. 다른 영웅이 여러 번 행동을 취한 뒤에 사라진다.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
열받게 하네. 아, 얘네들 여기에 딱 모여있으면 딱인데, 씨. 단일 대상을 선택하십시오. 아, 진짜. 영웅심 부족. 왜? 영웅심 왜 부족한데? 아, 진짜. 비가 쏟아지리라.
I'll put this to good use.
빠르네. 광자선은. 야무지게 쓸 거예요. 여기 정도에서 쓰면 이 새끼 다 맞으려나?
Contact! I've got contact here!
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
그리고 속행합니다. 그래서 하나 있어. 아, 죽이는 게 많아. 머릿수 줄이는 게 맞긴 하거든요. 아씨. 머릿수 줄이는 게 맞긴 해. 2톤 통원 줄. 아씨 어떡하지?
Here it comes.
그래.
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
아우 야 아프다. 아우 아프다.
glutton for punishment.
아프다. 아 어지러움. 아 이 새끼 이거. 아 이 새끼 이거. 아 KO 안 돼.
Looks like someone could use a hand.
아 미친. 개 아픈데?
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonance sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
유닛이 행복해서 계속 행동할 수 없어. 왜요? 빛의 능력. 아씨, 여기 캐럴밖에 안 돼. 우리가 카드 내기를 쓰지 않습니다. 아, 그리고 영웅심 쓰는 게 좀. 아, 개짜치네. 해팀마블로 전.
Ready up.
광자선. 아, 좀 별로다.
Not a problem.
죽여.
I feel great.
회복. 아니 죽어가지고 안 되나? 아씨. 개별로네. 31. 무릎. 무릎 일격. 체력을 회복한다. 아, 새끼. (48, 13, 48) 아, 이거 안 돼. 이거 안 돼. 아, 뭐야,
Seems
나
like it'd be
아닌.
cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
넉백 시킵니다. 광희의 주먹. 아, 부활 안 해도 카드 어차피 카드 내는 건 똑같아가지고. 넉백의 변화. 핍에 깎는 게 나으려나?
Watch catch and learn.
I'm impressed.
I'm impressed. I'm impressed. 아 모르겠다. 씨. 캡틴 마블이 해주겠지. 캡틴 마블이 해줄 거야. 아, 개 아파 미친. 아, 왜 이렇게 아파? 왜 이렇게 아프요? 아니 지원금 그만 와. 씨. 이런 젠장.
These delays can be quite frustrating, infuriating even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
유물 회수를 바이너리 방패가 소진되면은 제거됩니다. 아, 남자가 빠르네. 유물을 회수하십시오. 애들이 개 많다. 씨. 됐나?
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go.
조졌네.
I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
아이씨. 아이 젠장. 조졌네 씨. 아 씨. 잠깐만.
It's about time.
넉백 시키네. 큰일났다 씨. 아 제일 길어요. 이건 아닌 기라. 악무방이야. 아, 이 새끼들 다 주인공 그거네. 조졌네. 아, 잠깐만. 여기 아씨 잠깐만. 돌겠네. 카드 내기 회복. 회복을 해야 되나? 미치겠네.
This shall be of great help.
튀어. 안돼. 아. 안돼. 어우 개 아파. 기절하면 자신의 턴에 행동하지 않게 됩니다.
I should be used to this by now.
미치겠네. 씨. 뭐야 이 새끼. 방자선 일직선으로 가만있어 봐. 이게 되나? 저기까지 안돼 안돼 안돼. 차라리 여기 여기서 오케이. 오케이 좋아요.
That looked like it hurt.
야씨 근데 야 개짜치네 이거. 아씨 이거 다시 남보다 빠르게. 턴 종료까지 행동할 수 없다고? 미치겠네. 씨. 이게 무슨 소리니? 광희의 주문, 광자선. 이동 한번 해가지고 안 되는구나. 진짜. 나. 이게 이렇게 된다고?
I'm on it.
어우. 일단 이 새끼 없애고.
At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These
바이너리가 될
reptiles
수
have no
있습니다.
gumption.
캡틴 마블 카드를 3장 내면 바이너리 전환 능력을 뽑습니다. 바이너리 상태의 캡틴 마블은 엄청난 데미지를 받는다. 바이너리 전환 무료입니다. 공격 피해가 100% 증가한다. 방금 했던 거 그거 아니야? 광자선, 광희의 주, 역백스키. 젠장. 카드 내기 횟수가 부족해서 어차피 안 되는구나. 부활.
It's good to be back.
어차피 뭐 한 대만 때리면 하면 되는 거 아니야? 다 아니구나. 기절이 제거. 그만 때려, 젠장. 이 새끼가.
Need some help here.
Need some help. I need some help.
Ready up.
you should teach me that one.
한 대 더 때려. 광해준.
Not a problem.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
We've done it!
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate. Full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
예. 여기 이 게임 오리지널. 주인공 캐릭터예요. 플레이어 캐릭터. 아, KO 된 영웅 하나. 아씨, 에반.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Right.
And you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time.
Another time.
Let me see. How did this work again?
슈퍼링크? 슈퍼링크 확인하기. 뭐해, 헌터? 난 니코야. 스파크 사용법을 안 알려줬을까봐. 와서 같이 놀래? 고마워, 니코. 피곤해. 누가 있다. 누구세요? 니코니.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
뭐지? 니코를 휴게실에서 만나. 커스터마이즈. 왜요? 수염 색상. 백금색, 빨간색, 젓갈색, 금색, 버건디, 회색, 흰색, 별론가? 아 이거 머리까지 해야지 이게 좀 완성이 되려나? 얼마 했지? 134. 일단 구입해봐. 구입하고 생각하자. 회색. 됐나? 뭐야? 색상 구입하면 한 번, 하나 구입하면은 같이 되는구나. 뭐 개목질이라고? 이거 나쁘지 않은 것 같기도 하고. 일단은 적용해보고 약간 노년간지 노년간지 괜찮거든요. 나쁘지 않거든요. 아이섀도우 일부 나쁘지 않을지도? 약간 약간 태페미 나쁘지 않을지도. 눈썹은 왜 하얗게 안 되지? 왜요? 눈동자, 헤어, 오근, 눈썹. 눈썹도 눈썹 따로 하는 거 좀 개 짜치는데 이거. 근데 눈썹 그대로 하는 것도 나쁘지 않을 것 같기도 하고. 눈썹까지 하면은 너무 늙어 보이나? 근데 그 노인 간지를 위해서 하는 거긴 해. 노인 간지야, 노인 간지. 너무 노인인가? 아이섀도우. 노인 느낌 없다고요? 그 노인 ST 노인 ST 노인 ST. 야, 이거는 좀 아이라인. 야, 라이너까지는 좀 그런가? 섀도우 정도만? 야, 라이너까지 하니까 너무 좀 그런 것 같기도 하고. 야, 섀도우까지만 해. 섀도우. 트렁크. 수영복을 왜? 아, 이거 잠겼다고? 왜? 얼굴 상단 액세서리. 비행사. 어? 황제성에 따라하는 그 사람 닮았다고? 에반데, 씨. 비행사? 선글라스 나쁘지 않은데? 실크. 마스크 나쁘지 않을지도? 헤드밴드. 갑자기 류가 아니, 야, 파업할 것 같아. 갑자기 파업할 것 같아. 이거 하니까 파업할 것 같은데? 왕족. 일단 나쁘지 않아. 전투. 보더라인. 미드나잇 송. 뭐? 미리 보기 잠겼구나. 아니 뭐 미리 보기 정도는 볼 수 있는 거 아니야? 아니 이 새끼들 씨. 야, 미리 보기 정도는 보여줘. 아니 이거 미리 보기도 안 보여주네. 됐어.
As long as Caretaker doesn't come up with some busy work in the meantime, I'm perfectly fine here at home. Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites.
함께 어울리.
Maybe you need a cup of coffee or something?
영화 보기.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
악마라는 걸 15살 때 알았다고? 그럼 네 아버지는?
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was evil too. Long story, lots of drama. There was a cool dinosaur. I'll fill you in later. Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
유감이야.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor.
수정구. 수정구.
I won't forget it. So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the staff of one? Or who were the runaways?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The staff of one interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
정확히 어떻게 하는 거야?
Can you tell me how the staff of one functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
Runaways.
I had some questions about your old team.
The runaways? Sure thing.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out two very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
러너웨이즈에 누가 있었죠?
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
이명이 뭐더라? 뭐 피파에서 나왔었던 애 같은데. 러너웨이즈는 지금 어디 있어?
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility.
외계인 귀족과 결혼했다.
Gert,
시스터 그림.
she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
I had some questions about your staff.
Go for it.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
난 가야겠어.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you using your free time productively.
잠깐만. 마법 열쇠 이용관. 눈썹만 바꿔야겠다. 눈썹만. 목은 색상. 목은? 좀 살짝씩 바뀌네. 미친. 아무튼 뭐 이렇게 케어테이커가 돼요.
Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
그때가 그렇게 좋았어.
I remember many sleepless nights and blood-soaked days. Always on the hunt.
I'll give you that. But there were times back then I wouldn't trade for anything. With both you and...
Agatha. Where is Agatha?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha...
아, 그 가만 보니까 할매도 눈썹은 검은색이네.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
얘기하기 힘들면
You do not have to do this.
Thank you, but I do. I haven't spoken to anyone about what happened. And more so than anyone, you deserve to know. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
올바른 선택. 힘든 자르겠어. 올바른 선택을.
Wanda's powers were so out of control they cost a life. Your decision may have saved lives, if not the entire Abbey.
I like to believe that, especially given her current situation. Wanda, Agatha, it seems we have lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
밸런스. 헌터는 수도원에서 내리는 선택과 빛 또는 뭐야 어둠이었어? 강력한 보상이 잠금해지는. 아니 뭐 위로해주는 건데 그게 어둠의 길이야? 뭐 죽은 사람이 어떻게 대화하는 거냐고.
Agatha.
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride.
에거사 그 완다비전
And
드라마에
what have you been
나왔던
doing all this time?
Meet me by the
캐릭터
cave
아닌가?
just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a
맞아요.
few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
드라마에서 너무 아줌마로 나오길래 뭔가 싶었는데 코믹스에서도 좀 아줌마로 나오긴 하나 보네. 블러드 봉인 방지.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
That is something.
옛 신의 지형 권장 플레이어를 이
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah, Caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge.
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
모든 적을 물리침.
As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
빠른 배기 속행합니다. 지역에서 적마다 2턴 동안 표식을 적용한다. 표식 KO시 카드 내기를 반환한다. 지역에서 정말 광역 효과가 쓴다. 물기 KO시 카드를 뽑습니다. 물어뜯기 치약을 적용합니다. 물기 KO시 카드를 뽑는다. 카드 내기를 단언한다. 이거 일단 하고 하는 게 맞는 것 같긴 한데. 아따 애매하다 이거.
Now that was something.
아따 쉣. 이렇게? 아, 좀 한꺼번에 하고 싶은데 이거. 아, 그러지가 않네 진짜. 되나? 오케이. 가 아니구나. 홀리 찰리였구나. 미안해. 미안해 찰리. 미안해. 마이 갓. 제 얘기를 해.
Now that was something.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong. God damn it.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
찰리도 데미지를 찰리도 입어버리네. 아, 지금 상당히 밸런스 하거든요 이러면. 아, 이거 맞냐? 아, 데미지를 이렇게 입어버리면 안 되는데.
That was something.
아니면 이거를
Do not bother.
그렇지. 가 아닌가? 오케이 오케이. 아 그래 이거지. 바로 이 맛 아닙니까? 아 그래 이거지 이거지. 이게 맞지. 아. 휴. KOC 카드를 뽑습니다. 킹하면. 소캔 소캔 소캔. 댕댕이.
You were too weak for this fight.
카드를 가는 1턴 동안 취약을 보는 KOC 카드를 뽑습니다. 내가 피가 좀 있어가지고 버틸 수 있단 말이야.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. I'm impressed.
아! 아! 아니, 아, 씨. 아니. 아, 까비. 개 아프네. 어우, 개 아프네.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
물어뜯기, 물기, 채찍, 울부짖기.
Some for the rest of us.
강제 놓고. 아! 어둠의 능력. 아이씨.
Fate is sealed. Your mother abandons you.
하고 물어뜯기를.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial. But don't worry, the other gods are waiting.
왜 두 개밖에 안 되지? 두 턴 하는 거죠? 한 턴은 할 수 있었던 건가?
Looks like
모시트로의 축복으로 마법잠을 쓰어 문을 열 수 있게 됩니다.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
권능의 단어를 사용해 관문 열기. 권능의 단어는 헌터가 개방.
She believes in our purpose.
홀리.
Must not be her purview.
개방. 열어.
The goddess must be busy.
Shit.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
대장간.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you.
Thank you.
Strange out.
Strange out. 타로 카드. 문나이트는 자신의 정체를 망토와 그림자로 숨기고 있습니다.
Fascinating.
별. 노바는 별들로 가득 찬 밤하늘로 떠오릅니다.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a we in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
We desperately need to get into this crate. If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
우위를 정할 수 있을까? 강력한 걸 만들면 좋겠어.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Approach the anvil, Hunter. We do not have time to spare.
유물용.
Are there any curses I should be aware of? I'm... By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. Fascinating. This artifact is mundane in every conceivable way.
유물용. 완료까지 하루가 걸리지만 방어 업그레이드, 전투 아이템, 영웅, 초자연적인 별, 아이템 작업도, 보상, 일회용 전투 아이템, 감마 코일을 분석할 때 능력 옵션이 증가하고 추가 능력을 갖고 전투에서 이동 활성화에 적을 넣고 있게 요구사항을 이런 젠 블레이드 임무 3회 완료. 블레이드 전쟁 지속시간.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and
연
One of us isn't the miracle worker we claim to be. I'll let
감막
you guess
호일을
who.
분석할 때
Hey Hunter, got a sec to spare?
대장간에서 만나.
You moving into the forge, Hunter? You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian sofa.
It would be my honor to spar with the spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blade to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
헌터 밸런스 메시지 영웅 시약은 가마솥에서 제조법을 시작하는데 명작은 수선을 전시할 수 있다. 어울리기 주변의 미스터리를 해결할 수 있다.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
The time for punishment is here.
1일 대령 능력 업그레이드.
Like playing with fire.
헌터는 매일 새로운 대련 파트너와 골라 우정을 쌓고 특별한 보상을 획득했어. 악마 사냥 기술 4일마다 한 번씩.
Maybe you should be the spirit.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
뭐야 그냥 딸깍이 끝이야? 무슨 전투라도 있는 줄 알았는데 그게 아니었네.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
근데 그게 내 문제는 아니잖아. 내가
Do
찾아내.
not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
Got a minute, Hunter? Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecies. The Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
확실히 엄청났지.
Yes, she is quite the marvel.
I see what you did there, and you're not wrong. Never met a gal who could throw me into the sun before.
She is a formidable ally in our struggle against Lilith.
Hell yeah, she is. Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
너한텐 좀 힘들지?
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something. And maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves for now.
둘이 얼레리 꼴레리.
Have you seen?
No.
All right.
매직 토니 블레이드 아 이거 어디 처박혀 있는 거지? 아 여기 있다.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
That is no ordinary book. I can sense it from here.
Nothing in this place is ever ordinary. Especially this. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
건진 거 있어?
I do not suppose there are any spells in there that will banish Lilith and save the world.
Hard to say. These incantations appear to have been written for Wanda alone. maybe a world without Wanda is one we are not meant to save. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
우리가 구할 거야.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ilyana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
I'll be there.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
거울 탁자. 사이드 퀘스트 뭐 이런 거 주는 건가?
Hello.
뉴욕시. 거 영국. 1일남. 저거 설마 이제 뭐 현실 시간으로 말한 거 아니지? 히드라 헬리콥터가 어쩌고저쩌고. 전투 보너스. 고스트라이더가 헌터와의 대련에서 전투 보너스를 획득했다.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to fight.
헬리콥터죠.
We will never forsake her.
총력. KOC 강력한 카드를 주는 적도 있다. 충분한 유지.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
한 턴 동안 헬리콥터 이륙을 지원하는 남은 턴. 잠깐 화장실 좀.
I had more to do when I was dead.
히드라 헬리콥터 저지를 총력 2턴 동안 환경 공격의 피해가 증가하네. 그러니까 쟤를 없애면 이걸 준다는 거고. 헬리콥터 지금 빠른 배기, 광자선, 헬라이브, 무르빌드, 지옥문. 2턴 동안 구덩이를 생성해. 저게 KO될 확률이 증가한다. 1턴 동안 강화를 획득해. 공격 피해 50%. 구덩이에 빠진 적은 일정 확률로 즉시 KO를. 그러니까 여기에다가 30 100이 넉백 속행합니다. 케이시 카드 내기를 가능합니다. 생각을 좀 잘해야 될 것 같은데. 지옥문 도약? 범위 되면 아닌가?
Prepare yourself.
구덩이에 빠지면 즉시 KO 될 수 있다. 감소하는 만큼 넉백 시킵니다.
So that's how that works.
얘 안 죽네. (56%) 56. 예. 그냥 던지는 건가 이거? 죽어!
Not bad.
아 이거 56%로 이게 생각보다 안 죽네 이거. 56%면은 뒤질만 하거든요? 그치? 뒤질만 한 56%면 와, 안 죽어! 이게 안 죽는다고? 도발하는데.
Leave some for the rest of us.
헬라이드. 성패를 버립니다. 일직선상도. 잠깐만. 내가 생각을 잘못했다. 애매하다, 애매해. 애매하다. 애매하다. 여기에 해서 가 아니구나. 나 뭐 바본가? 아니야. 이걸 KO를 해야지 카드 내기가 반환되잖아. 이동을 이미 썼잖아. 바본가? 그럼 여기부터 다시 할게요. 이거 지옥문을 낼 필요가 없었어. 이 직선상은 여기니까. 아닌가? 아씨. 아따 애매하다.
Hail that.
카드내기 바랍니다. 애매하다. 10. 헬라이드 무릎이고 무릎 흘리고 터치. 요거를 놀고 헬라이드 각을 좀 봐야 돼. 아니야. 캡틴 마블 아! 얘가 아니었구나. 아, 캡틴 마블인 줄 알았어. 로비레였어. 로비레 고스트라이드였네. 헬라이드가 고스트라이드 그거였네.
Accept your fate.
They're trying to
이동하고
I'm just following orders.
가! 우와, 케이. 예.
Nice.
예, 베이비.
Receiving end of your wrath.
영혼. 카드가 부족하네. 아! 아, 손에 있는 거 다. 아, 손에 있는 거 다 없애버리는구나. 아, 이게 이렇게 되는구나. 아, 이 젠장. 아, 손에 있는 거 다 없애버리는구나. 아, 손패를 버립니다. 이게 이렇게 되는 거였군요. 일단 열고 한 대 쳐. 여기 있는 애들은 죽고 뒤지잖아. 그러니까 가만히 있어. 이게 아, 일단
Is that all? Keep it up. I'm not worried.
로비레이스 여기다가 하면 쟤도 뒤지겠다. 그러니까. 그래서 카드 4개 하면 셋 다 싹 다 뒤지는 거 아니야? 아, 2 남네? 50일. 아이씨. 정말 개별로네.
Well, that guy wins the girl persona.
Forever in service.
뭐야, 막은 거야? 오. 아유, 아파. 두나 뭔데, 저항함. 지원군 옵니다. 지원군 안 와도 돼. 지원군 안 와도 될 것 같은데.
It is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor, so narrowly escaped within our last encounter, was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus. I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit.
연쇄.
You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
연쇄를 2회 시전합니다. 생명력 흡수를 한다. 모든 영혼 흡수 카드에 1연쇄를 부여하고 영웅신 비용이 1 증가합니다. 이런 씨. 강의의 지용 찍찍. 강제 넉배. 아 뭐야, 로비레이스가 17피해를 받는 거야. 내가 공격하면은 피해받는 거야. 뭐야 이게? 이런 게 어딨어? 그래서 좀 생각을 좀 많이 해야 되는데. 불능화, 넉백의 무역 면역이, 무기물, 생명력 흡수의 면역이. 아, 내 생각을 좀 잘못했나? 아니, 아씨, 잠깐만, 이게 생각을 좀 잘못한 것 같은데. 헬기, 이거 헬기를 해야 되는데 내가 아닌가? 아씨. 아, 미치겠네. 지원을 괜히 했네. 무릎이니까 이렇게 할까? 이게 맞는 것 같기도 하고. 여기서 이렇게 하면 광자선 무릎이
What's this? I hope you learned your lesson.
아, 에반데. 이게 참 이게 이렇게 된다고. 아, 개짱나게 하네. 아니야. 이 사람은 헬기까지. 오케이, 됐네. 좋아요. 죽고 얘도 데미지 없고. 좋았어. 헬리콥터 지연 좋고 총력. 환경 공격의 피해가 증가하며 영웅신 비용이 감소합니다. 좋았어. 나쁘지 않았어.
Your suffering grows with every
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
지원군 안 와도 될 것 같은데.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Child Hunter. 얘를 먼저 죽이는 게 맞는 것 같은데. 억백시키는. 가만있어. 착즙제. 영혼 흡수. 너 한 대 맞아라. 너 한 대 맞아.
I cannot possibly match your strength.
한 대 맞고, 한 대 맞고 시작하자. 야, 1 남는 거는 조금 많이 좀 그러지 않냐? 아씨. 이거 맞고 뒤져.
Let's do it. You think after 80 years of failure,
아니야.
Hydra would throw in the towel already?
이동, 잠깐만. 이동을 해서 저거 죽이는 게 나오려나? 아니지. 그래서 이거를, 얘를 때려가지고. 애매하다, 애매해. 강제 넣고. 강제 넣고. 이렇게 되면은 17. 그러니까 동일하게 다 17이네. 다 17다리로 먹어버린다 이거. 아 오케이. 영혼 흡수. 넉백을 해서 얘 해서 방해해주고.
I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
무릎 빌격. 아, 환경 공격의 피해가 증가하는. 아, 저걸 먼저 할 걸 그랬나? 잠깐만. 아, 가 아니군요. 얘를 죽여가지고 그 카드를 얻은 거군요. 바본가? 히드라 헬리콥터 저지. 근데 저거를 하면 애들이 안 오긴 해. 저거를 안 해가지고 애들이 계속 오는 거잖아.
You will suffer just as they did.
Take this.
Nice.
두 턴 동안 환경 공격의 피해가 증가하네. 여기서 저장 한번 하고. 아니 머릿수를 줄이는 게 더 나았으려나 이거. 근데 이게 8이라서 아 얘 진짜 애매하다. 아, 씨. 1. 아 머릿수 두 개는 줄일 수 있을 것 같은데 이거. 아 머릿수 두 개는 줄일 수 있을 것 같아. 이거 안 도발하면. 행동을 수용할 수 없어.
Is that the best you've got?
바이오놀이 송.
Well, that's exciting.
환경 요소로 하나 처리해. 오, 오케이.
Not a problem.
빠! 그렇지, 나이스하고. 라고 생각했는데, 이 멍청아! 젠장, 헬리콥터 죽이면 되잖아! 이 바보야! 헬리콥터를 죽이면 되잖아. 아닌가? 아니 잠깐만. 아닌가? 아니야. 아닌가? 아 일단은 죽여. 하고
They cannot possibly match your strength.
일단 바리놀이까지 하고. 아니 헬리콥터를 못...
I feel great.
내가 못 죽였구나. 카드 내기가 없어가지고 오히려 내가 더 바보였다. 이게 맞았구나. 카드 내기가 있는 줄 알았네. 이거 맞는 행동이었어요. 나 이거 죽일 수 있는 줄 알았네.
What's this?
케니로도 있잖아 이런 젠장. 이러면은 몇 명 남았죠? 1, 2, 3 남았지만 또 뭐가 나오겠지. 책 찍지. 영혼 없어. 턴종류. 지옥문 닫혀버리기. 좀 아프다. 지옥문 옵니다.
Looks like they have got help.
지옥문 그만 와.
Hydra! The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
Stop that chopper.
With pleasure.
Please. With pleasure. 채찍질. 요거로 One more time.
None will be spared.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
Rest of Hydra forces. 연쇄 2회. 여러 거랑 요거랑 빵. 그렇지.
Interesting.
KO 시키면 영혼 게이지가 채워지고 영혼 흡수 카드를 뽑습니다. 영혼 흡수. 뽑을 게 없다. 이씨. 체력을 회복합니다. 이런 젠장. 저런 거 말고 지금 저게 나올 게 아니야. 지금 저게 나올 게 아니라고. 아! 연쇄 3회 바보. 이런 바보. 바보야. 이런 젠장. 아씨 쓸데없네. 씨. 그치 않네. 아 잠깐만! 바보야! 아 영웅심이 하나도 없었구나. 어차피
Our
못
loyal
죽였네.
soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they?
남보다 빠르게 3장이 될 때까지 카드를 뽑는다.
Dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with mother.
나나.
You were too weak for this fight.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory. Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it.
아니, 커마 느낌 있게 잘 된 것 같아. 아닌가? 아니 표지 보니까 또 이상한데. 아무튼 임무 완료. 와. 스캐너. 영웅 레벨. 임무 보상은 영웅 레벨에 따라 달라지므로 전투에서 레벨을 올릴수록 향후 임무에서 더욱 좋은 보상이 제공됩니다. 모든 영웅의 레벨을 올릴 필요는 없습니다. 헌터의 레벨이 올라가면 자동으로 된다고? 높은 난이도에서는 빠르게 오름.
Yes, hello.
새 글이 등록되어 있습니다.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
완다 생각하나?
You were trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see. I said, I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
경고해야 할까?
We should inform the others of any potential danger.
Warn them of what? One of Magic's airy-fairy gut feelings?
이런 씨.
The Avengers are already unsure of us. I do not need to add to that. Best not say anything until I am better able to articulate it. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
아니 우정 마이너스 캡. 올탱이 없네. 씨. 뭐야?
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
One more time.
Fascinating.
어울리기에 참가. 아, 눈썹 너무 진한가? 애매하네. 초록색, 초록색, 갈색. 젓갈색. 수염은 여기에 제일 낫긴 해. 소수의 영웅만이 휴게실에서 헌터와 어울릴 수 있다고? 소수의 영웅 지도.
Hello.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Faustus is cursing our names right about now.
필살기.
Hello, Hunter.
공격 정수. 마법 열쇠 사용. 아. 누구랑
looking
놀아야
stronger
than ever, kiddo.
After
아,
some
근데
intense combat, I love to unwind with video games. Clash of Hellions, maybe Warman 3. Ninja with a shotgun is a great one.
캡틴 마블이 좋긴 해. 근데 캐롤 댄버스 밑에 저게 호감도인가? 함께 어울리기. 선체 관측, 우정 XP, 불장식, 운동이지.
When this is over, we should go skiing.
The two of us?
Oh, I meant the whole team, but sure. Either works for me.
Why ski when you can fly?
I'm not just my powers hunter. Sometimes I like to take it slow, just roll with the mountainside. Don't you?
기회가 없었어. 방법을 몰라.
I will try skiing if you do not mind teaching me.
That's the spirit. Maybe ski instructor is my backup career. We'll start on the bunny slopes. I'll teach you pizza and french fries. There'll be a thermos of hot cocoa waiting for you.
I do not want to hold you back.
Oh, you're fine. We'll take it at your pace. I enjoy slowing down, remember? We're doing this again. Make plans.
팔 우정 획득. 서재. 서재 문 열기. 요건가?
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet. But I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah, I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered, together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
완다의 일지.
Hunter, hello.
난 예전에 내가 재단에서 가져갔던 걸 다시 복원시켰다. 내가 일으킨 피해는 모든 원소봉이 제자리로 돌아올 때만 되돌릴 수 있다.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you are going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
성수. 수도원의 다양한 프레임과 상호작용할 수 있습니다. 프레임에서 그림을 제거할 수 있다고. 그림 제거. 애거서의 재단 찾기. 지옥견을 생각할 때가
Interesting.
여기로 가야 되나? 마법 상자고요. 경위를 포함.
Jeremiah Kane, another host of the Spirit of Vengeance. I wonder if he was as conflicted as Robbie is about being a ghostwriter.
뭐지? 뭐? 위에도 있네? 어쩔.
Oster smiles upon me.
마법 열쇠.
She believes our purpose.
마법 레벨. 권능의 단어를 성공적으로 사용하거나 찰리를 쓰라든가. 찰리? 더욱 강력한 보상을 획득할 수 있다. 빛나는 용기.
The gods are fickle.
조사. 고요한 언덕. 뭐 하는 거지? 안식처. 다양한 안식처가 존재합니다. 영웅과의 특별한 주간 어울리기에 사용할 수 있다. 안식처는 한 번만 사용할 수 있다. 게임 플레이 과정에서 각 영웅은 한 개의 안식처에만 잠복할 수 있다. 그래요. 한 개라고.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
An arcane key?
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
마법 열쇠를 사용해 마법 상자를. 마법 상자 주기적으로 초기화됩니다. 그래? 수도원 부지를 탐험하는 건 선택사항입니다. 언제든 탐험할 수 있습니다. 매일 밤 탐험을 마치고. 그래? 매일 밤이요. 매일 밤.
An elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar.
헐. 그냥 와봤는데 이걸 One more time.
Perhaps I should try this somewhere else. This does not work. The old magic still holds.
헌터의 요즘. 전투 아이템 무료입니다. 아 뭐야, 아씨 일회용이었어? 아 개별로인데 일회용이라니.
This is a little cryptic.
It's a clue. Don't worry if you can't solve her riddles all at once. I'll translate new clues every night.
But the Abbey grounds are huge. How will I know where to look?
You used to love running around these grounds as a child. If you need a refresher, study your map.
수도원 지도를 사용해서 영웅들을 추적하십시오. 모든 게 깜깜해졌다.
I see you found one of the elemental rods. If you'd like to keep going, you may keep searching for more. Yes, dear?
블러드라는 게 뭐야?
You said
In a
something
world
earlier
full of
about
mysteries,
the blood.
they were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
내 어머니?
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she is not buried here.
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wondergore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
왜 재단인데?
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a curious, adventurous itch that just has to be scratched. I was one of them, and so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much. But I see it again in you, Hunter.
So you encouraged her exploration?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen? You got me there, dear.
월석봉.
What do you know about the moon seals?
Presumably forged by the gods themselves, I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person.
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
권능의 던.
Where did the words of power come from?
While I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods, the words of power are actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the blood.
And Caretaker used the words as well.
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
권능의 양피지. 숙소로 가서 자는 건가? 잠자.
Can that really be you? After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
무슨 진실?
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only.
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
유니도 뭐야? 아니 뭐 이렇게 한꺼번에.
Was that really her?
비공개 슈퍼링크 메스. 요즘 네 생각이 많이 나더라. 갑자기? 내가 카드를 좀 치는데 생각 있어? 시간 있어.
Yet another victory for the hunter.
Damn it! You totally ambushed me with that pair of queens. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd be such a formidable poker player. Yet another reason to respect you.
존경한다고.
Did you say you respect me?
Those are the words that came out of my mouth. You're a hard demon to dislike, Hunter. Even if you are beating my butt at Hold'em.
You do not dislike me, Captain?
Don't get too excited. I didn't say I liked you
아
either.
근데 블레이드가
you've
얘
got
좋아한다
potential.
그랬는데?
Deal another hand, then?
I'm all in.
우정. 헌터와 영웅의 우정 레벨이 증가했다. 강력한 게임 플레이 보상이 잠금 해제됩니다. 강력한? 우정이래는데 우정이랍니다. 우정. 우정이라.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
아이언. 초자연적인 병이건. 설마 진짜 손실시간으로 1위래?
Good exercise routine keeps the mind and body sharp. Thanks.
작전실에
Hunter, you're growing on me.
대장.
I could not have predicted
아
this
됐다
outcome,
됐다.
but it is intriguing.
그래 게임 시간이구나. 성원. 초자연적 강력한 일. 블레이드 있는. 훈련용 동. 챌린지 전설 스트와 지옥 블루즈. 고스트라이더 블레이드 캡틴 마블로 영웅 작전 1회 스트라이크 히드라 저거 신문할 수 있다고. 캡틴 마블 능력 3회 업그레이드 캐시를 해독하면 더 많은 정보를 줍니다. 한 번에 영웅 작전 2개 수도원 업그레이드
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
새로운 능력.
How does this look?
고치. 빛과 어둠의 능력. 헌터의 능력은 빛, 어둠, 힘. 전투에서 빛 또는 어둠의 능력을 사용하면 할수록 전반적인 밸런스가 해당 계열로 나아간다. 무작위 필살기 카드 비용을 0으로 변경. 심판. 체력의 25%를 소모해.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing?
체력마다
It's probably
2 피해를 준다. 근처의 모두에게 준다. 남보다 빠른. 무작위 필살기 카드 비용. 무작위? 아 무작위 좀. 이것도 애매하다.
No peeking now. You're welcome, Hunter.
광자선 세부상 너비를 늘렸습니다. 오 나쁘지 않은데. 우유. 아 둘 다 나쁘지 않아. 근데 둘 나쁘지 않은데. 아씨 뭐하지? 도발합니다. 젠장. 이런 거.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
주주자. 아니 젠장 업그레이드를 해야지 되는 거였어? 그럼 나는 이거 아 개빡치네 진짜.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
아 개짜증. 아 이거 업그레이드를 해놓고서 이게 무슨 일이니. 아니 괜히 지금 열었잖아. 영웅 화면을 장비화 회수. 능력은 장비하거나. 아씨. 이거 어떻게 해야지? 미드나잇 무기고에서 세부상 이거를 뭐 바꿀 수 있다고 그런 것 같은데. 심판 요거를 빼고 심판을 넣지 라고 생각. 아니 왜 안 되지? 심판 8개의 능력 필요. 최대 4개 허용. 아 최대 4개? 최대 4개. 쉣. 너 환장은 영혼 흡수. 이러면 됐지. 생명력 흡수를 합니다. 헬라이브 손패를 버립니다. 작전실에서 캡틴 마블 만나. 마당 새 능력을 업그레이드 하십시오. 새 능력이요? 마당
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
미릴 대려. 훈련 파트너 선택. 최근 완료했습니다. 캐럴, 블레이드, 크레딧. 아 이거 하는 것도 이거.
I'm ready when you are.
돈이 들어버리네.
Practice makes perfect.
Practice makes perfect. 업그레이드. 광자선. 너비를 늘렸어.
This'll make a difference.
영혼 흡수 풀 콤보 1영혼을 획득합니다. 필살기 정수가 없네. 이런 젠장.
Caretaker said I need to be a team. All right then.
뭘 하고 싶어도.
Whoa! Thought you were a ghost for a second.
영웅 요청.
You aren't, are you?
간혹 도움을 요청할 수도 있습니다. 진정한 전산 우리의 훈련에 대해 어떻게 생각해? 훈련 부상 확률 30%? 아니 뭔 또 부상 확률이 있어. 미친. 치명타운. 능력.
Thanks.
표정. 경미한 부상당함. 장난하나 씨. 새 능력으로 업그레이드 하시죠.
Let's do this.
이건가? 한 턴 동안 취약을 획득합니다. 개빡치게 하네. 표정 나기. 다시 붙게 하면 근처 적이 2턴 동안 표식을 획득합니다.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Constant innovation. That's the start price.
자원이 부족합니다. 훈련 레벨이 상승했습니다. 환경 공격 레벨이 훈련 레벨 상승할 때마다 전투에서 환경 공격에 대형 부스트 제공. 그래요.
Peace.
The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds.
정보 캐시에 센터.
Any new leads?
뭐 캡틴 마블은 센트럴 단말기에서 히드라 정보 캐시를 해독할 수 있으며 개별 영웅이 참가해 보상을 획득할 수 있는 작전을 밝혔습니다.
Okay, what's Hydra up to now? Want to read something that'll make you weep? Take a look at this.
하지 않아요.
Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central.
특정 영웅 보상을 획득할 수 있습니다. 1이라는 원리. 훌륭하지 않은.
I think I can handle that.
파견 임무.
Hydra thinks they're so clever. Just imagine if they actually were. We might be in trouble. Thanks, Hunter.
수도원을 마음껏 탐험하십시오. 목표와 지도에서 무엇을 할 수 있는지 확인하고 도움이 필요한 영웅이 있는지 살펴보십시오. 새로운 스토리 임무가 잠깐 해제되었습니다. 이 영웅은 작업 중입니다. 닥터즈 케어테이커 사라는 살아.
We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter. What are you doing, Faustus? Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
What do you need? 너에 대해 알고
I
싶어.
have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
너에 대해.
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
과거?
Who were you before you became Captain Marvel?
Air Force pilot. I used to fly the unfriendly skies before I was attached to the space program. And back then, I was entirely human.
You are not entirely human?
Not since I uncovered actual, for real aliens. There was an accident with some alien tech that rewrote my DNA, and now I'm half Kree.
I have never heard of the Kree.
Neither had I. They have a space empire. It's crazy to think they've been around far longer than you've been alive.
How did Carol Danvers become Captain Marvel?
During my time with the space program, I found myself involved in a conflict between alien species, Kree and Skrulls. I got too close to a device called the Psyche Magnetron, and it completely altered me. A Kree soldier known as Marvel felt responsible for what happened and took me under his wing. He was a hero in his own right, and we fought beside each other for years. He's gone now, but I took the name Captain Marvel as a tribute to what he stood for. Since then, I've made the name my own.
얼마나 강한 거지?
Your strength is hard for me to fathom.
With all this gamma weirdness keeping Banner in banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he was not happy to be in third place. He still challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses. He's much less salty since I started calling him Asgard's mightiest Avenger.
How powerful would you say you are?
When someone says we need to call in the big guns, they're talking about me. Just don't say it in front of Bruce. The Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or reliability. At least, that's how Bruce put it.
That much power.
와, 헐크 여기 세계관에서 헐크가
gone
그렇게
to
세.
your head.
I do get cocky sometimes, but I don't take any of this for granted. And I always remember where I came from. Arrogance is like punching the afterburner with your wheels down.
Tell me about the Avengers.
Sure, what about us?
How long have you been an Avenger?
Over a decade. Still hard to believe. We've been so busy dealing with one crisis or another, it's hard to mark the time. My coffee tally puts me just shy of 20,000, excluding the cups I forgot to track.
팀.
What are your thoughts on your fellow Avengers?
I'm with the team for a reason. I believe in what we do. All of us do. I'm sure you've noticed Tony can be abrasive, but I never doubt his commitment. He and Banner used to fight like cats in a sack. Thankfully, they seem to be past that. And I can't think of anyone better to deal with a mystical enemy than Doctor Strange. He's a little out of sorts right now, what with being pushed out of his home, but he'll adjust.
Do you think your team can find common ground with the Midnight Suns?
Look, I try not to get involved in team politics. I'll work with anyone who gets the job done. I don't care what team they're from.
Do all the Avengers feel the same?
No comment.
No comment.
Thank you, Carol.
Anytime. And hey, if you find the time, we should hang out.
I will consider that.
Of course.
I feel like we left things unfinished, Hunter. If you're free, I'd like to talk.
아니 그 저기 유령 저기 버젓이 있는 거 좀 킹 같네. 오호.
Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between. But that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
마음 상할 일일 줄 몰랐어.
If I had known it meant this much to you, I would have waited. It was not my intention to defy or hurt you.
Hurt, no. Defy, maybe. At the same time, I know I haven't been very open with you about everything that's happened.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now. You feeling all right?
일반 임무는 스토리 임무와 달리 헌터가 아닌 다른 영웅이 끕니다. 헌터는 이런 임무에 참가할 수 있지만 필수는 아닙니다. 일반 임무는 언제든 진행할 수 있습니다. 스파이더맨 공격 작전 보급품 공격 이게 메인이고 나머지 이게 사이드라는 거. 블레이드 임무 세 개 완료라는 게 뭐지? 공격 작전 필요한 거. 그러면은 그냥 오늘 여기까지 하죠. 여기까지 하고 이따가 또 저녁 방송으로 찾아뵙겠습니다. 들어갈게요. 늦게까지 시청해 감사합니다. 빠이요.